And it's Rollins in at the point. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Launches it from deep. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Prince, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Rollins. Down low. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Randall with a steal. Here's the break. He goes up, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Edwards against Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Rollins no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No one near him. They get it back. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bucks trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. From deep. The Bucks rebound. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Rollins. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The drive by Porter, and the layup is good off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not gonna cut it.
Here's Edwards. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince against McDaniels. Fires from deep. Prince can't hit.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And Giannis with the jam.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now Porter. Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Turner, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porter against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
McDaniels against Prince. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Throughout his career, Torian Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Gobert. Outside McDaniels. From downtown, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Turner. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Porter outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Randall with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shots. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Minnesota on D. Here's Prince. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to DiVincenzo, puts up a 3, sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And he sinks the second. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Porter with the steal. And that one drops. Porter's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Edwards for three, connects from downtown. Edwards has got 26 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Launches a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Prince from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. There's the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Prince. From behind the arc. That one is off. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bucks trail by 9. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. It's Prince on the wing. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Drops in the three. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Edwards against Porter. Edwards looking for an opening. It's a mark. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
And Giannis with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. The three from Prince. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo. The three ball is down.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Edwards. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo flushes it down with both hands.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Antetokounmpo. The putback. McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Randle. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now Gobert. The punch from Gobert.
Well, Gobert with the 7'9" wingspan, making it look simple.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Cleared away by Edwards.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Nice! That one's good. They've led by as much as 10. Outside McDaniels. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. It's in! And here's Randle.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here now the Kings. Murray with it. Defended by Reeves. Here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura against DeRozan. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. The kick out to Sabonis. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doncic finds Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Now here's Levine. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray down low. Working on James. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, "Very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT." Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 7. Into the lane. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Doncic against Westbrook. And Levine, here we go. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Hachimura setting the pick for Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right side Sabonis. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Takes it inside. LeBron with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves against Levine. Bucket is good.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And another three for Sacramento.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Doncic. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Westbrook. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. King. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward spot. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Reeves. Banked in off the glass.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Levine against Reeves, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. He gets it in there. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Reeves against Levine. Murray outside. Back to Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Reeves with it, guarded by Levine. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Westbrook with it, defended by Reeves. Here's Levine, up top DeRozan. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range shoot.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Lakers trail by 7. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Pass to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray a screen on Reeves. Fires the three. And Keegan Murray with the three. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Sacramento leading by 8. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Levine. From past the arc, and there's Murray on the assist by Levine. Murray's got 13.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. With 4 seconds on the clock, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Reeves with it, guarded by LaVine. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against Reeves. From the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
DeRozan against Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Levine. He's got 21. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Levine wide open. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James misses. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Zach LaVine go to the line here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Westbrook. 17-point lead, their biggest. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 21 in the game. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hachimura with it. 12 points for him. LeBron is screen on DeRozan. James outside, puts up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's been a major threat from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. James, no good. Kings leading now by 14. And the layup's good off the glass.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
There's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Reeves right side. With the drive, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Sacramento leading by 11. Outside, Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Westbrook against Doncic. Outside, Murray. Zach LaVine. A three-pointer. Good.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic right side. James outside. Now Reeves. Oh, softly lays it in.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Levine against Reeves. Outside, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Got it to go off the glass.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic outside. Driving inside.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Reeves against Levine. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. And Nesmith gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter with it. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Siakam the screen. From the arc. The shot off that time.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest doors.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history. That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer. Huff pulls it in. Here's Halliburton. Inside. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer Matherin. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Porter. Oh, deflected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Three-pointer, Halliburton. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Matherin against Porter. Here's Turner. It's deflected. Three-pointer Matherin. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. High arcing shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Benedict Matherin picks one up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Matherin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. The steal! Here's Halliburton. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pacers leading by 4. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Prince. Neesmith covering. And here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Two on the clock. Oh, and Turner with a block. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. Quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 7. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Prince, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Rollins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 5 to shoot. Here's Prince going inside. Blocked! Outside Neesmith. Halliburton against Prince. Halliburton on the wing. 10 points for him. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tough, good. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Oh, my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Turner, a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Siakam. again. The Pacers, good for 2 more.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. Matherin against Porter. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Siakam the screen. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. That one falls. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pacers leading by 9. Now here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. 35 seconds left in the first half. Matherin against Porter. And it's Matherin missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Matherin. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam outside. The 3 ball. Siakam cashes in the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Matherin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. Siakam the screen. Beyond the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Porter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Prince. Outside Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And Giannis with the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Porter against Matherin. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Outside for Porter. Tries it from the top of the key. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
There's Neesmith with the three. Knocks down the triple. Neesmith's got 6 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The three from Prince. Goes back up. Outside for Porter. Prince down low. Neesmith covering. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Halliburton finishes down low.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Porter from outside. Huff pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Milwaukee shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton with the drive. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Outside Porter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Porter. Neesmith covering. Here's Porter. He's got 14. To the middle. Here's... Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Porter. Here's Prince. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Inside, here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Porter with it. Siakam covering. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. Antetokounmpo covering. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Porter against Matherin. The drive by Porter. Rises up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Here's Rollins. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton outside. Halliburton penetrating. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Halliburton fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 4. There's a screen by Turner. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Now Matherin. Outside Siakam. Siakam the screen. Takes a 3. Oh, an answer tray from Siakam.
We call that patience, veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
Here's Rollins. Porter with a screen on Halliburton. Porter outside. Siakam there for the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. It falls!
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock.
Welcome to 2K and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers. For 3, Edwards. Outside for Randall. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here is Edwards after Luka Doncic's bucket beyond the arc. McDaniels outside. Misses the 3. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Doncic feeling it out. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's LeBron. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic from outside the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. For 3, Edwards. Rebound the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hayes, bounce pass. James in the post. He's defended by Randall, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 6 points. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Reeves against Edwards. Doncic outside. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with it.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
To look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Timberwolves on top, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here is Edwards. He's got 7. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers, trailing by 2. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Over in the corner, Edwards. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Back to DiVincenzo. Doncic comes with the double team. 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves outside. Back to Hayes. And here is Hachimura. He's got 5. Tries from 7. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Driving the lane. Doncic against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Edwards against Reeves. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Doncic, he's got 12. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. LeBron's shot is off. Here's McDaniels. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Doncic with the bucket.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
James looking it over. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Lakers leading by 4. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Doncic against DiVincenzo, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 18 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic outside. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hachimura. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hachimura's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Edwards drawing the double team. Taken away by Hayes. James in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. Doncic. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. It's Randall with the drive. It's deflected, and they get it back. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And that time, also a missed shot. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And that one's good. Hachimura.
The shortest 3 in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on James, and he makes that one. Randall's got 7 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Over Reeves. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards looking it over. The three for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic dishes to James. Randall grabs the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
DiVincenzo against Hachimura. LeBron outside. Nice move. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Hachimura. Gobert with the block. Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo. 3. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Now Hachimura. Now Reeves. James. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Knocks down the 3.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Doncic outside. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Gobert with a screen on Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Randall. 5 to shoot. Now Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. And here is Hachimura. James outside. Count it.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Edwards misses the 3. Now Hayes.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Halliburton. There's a screen. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Huff can't get it to go.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Levine. Over to the wing for 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Neesmith. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Halliburton driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so here's Sacramento. Westbrook taking his time here. Rebounded by Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. The wide open shot is on the money. Halliburton's got 7.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Levine, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Westbrook can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Kings. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Halliburton. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
For 3, Westbrook. The offensive rebound. Murray from outside. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Picked by Murray. Launches it, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Halliburton. On the take, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 13 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Levine against Matherin. This one for three. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton against Westbrook. Fires from deep. The shot misses. The Kings leading. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Kings on top, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you guys.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pacers trail by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Levine. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Halliburton. Murray from outside. That shot off the mark. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 18. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
On the wing, Murray. 4-3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Kings lead by 4. DeRozan passes to Murray. Levine surveys the D. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Siakam. Crafty move. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Outside Murray. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 12 now in this quarter. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Matherin against Levine. Murray, a screen on Matherin. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 5. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Here's Levine. He's got 21. From the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Got a piece of it. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Pacers trail by 4. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And Nesmith, good for 3. Nesmith's got 5 now.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
On the wing, Murray. Nifty move. The vertical of Murray on full display.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Siakam with a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Levine against Matherin. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 29 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Halliburton. 30 points in the game. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. Left side Murray. For three, Westbrook fires, hitting the triple. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Sinks the tray.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
From deep three-point range, good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray, a screen on Matherin. On the wing, Murray. Pass to DeRozan. The three is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
From deep three-point land, another three for Indiana.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Levine for three. How about Levine showing off the range?
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Now Halliburton. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Matherin with a steal. Fires away from way outside. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Matherin.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
To the inside. Westbrook comes with a double. Halliburton for three. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Halliburton against Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 59 points. Here's Levine for three. Murray passes to Levine. Levine on the take. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Five on the clock. Siakam outside. From deep. Halliburton up top. And good. There's another.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Murray, a screen on Mathurin. Levine. Can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And it's Murray with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Halliburton against Westbrook. He gets it to go.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Free throw good. Halliburton. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Levine can't get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Levine rips down the board. Kings trail by 6. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Takes it inside. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Levine outside.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Halliburton with the ball. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. DeRozan, left side.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention now.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Indiana has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Halliburton driving in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Sabonis with a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin with a steal. Halliburton against Westbrook. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Levine. Money from 3.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. And Prince with the jam.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
McDaniels right side. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Right side, Porter. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Rollins the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Edwards against Porter. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bucks leading by 3. Here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Oof, wow.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Prince in the corner. The 15-footer. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Prince against Edwards. to the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Rollins driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Prince outside. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here goes Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. Edwards, good. Edwards got the lead back up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Edwards drives in. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Porter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Prince. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Rollins, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rollins got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Edwards, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 3. The offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Minnesota leading by 7. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Off target at the rim. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Timberwolves lead by 7 and will return shortly. Guys,
he had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Outside Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to Randall. To the paint, looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 90 seconds now into the second half. Porter with it. He's got 10. Pass to Prince. And there's the drive. And Prince with the jam.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Moving it up. And rebounded by McDaniels. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. And here is DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Drills the three-pointer. Randall's got 6.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Here's Rollins. He's got 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Rollins hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now DiVincenzo. Stolen away. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with a screen on McDaniels. Prince's shot is good.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
1:51 left to play in the third. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him for the lead. And there's Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo. He's got 13.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Gobert with the block. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. Deflects the pass. Edwards against Turner. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Giannis up top. Giannis!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. McDaniels on the wing. Good. McDaniels got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Porter passes to Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Prince looking around. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Turner against McDaniel. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter dishes to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis drives in. Here's Rollins. Takes the 3. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now McDaniels. Lock at 6. And stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. Porter. From deep. And down goes the 3.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
McDaniels fires. And there's the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer out.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter with it. Now defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Here's McDaniel. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Outside Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Gobert there for the rebound. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Turner. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Randall, here he goes. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Porter against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Check Julius.
Randall against Giannis. Randall outside.
Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LaVine, that one's good. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic with it. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And finished off by Westbrook.
Active defense from Murray leads to the steal and the break.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook left side. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Doncic outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Westbrook against Doncic. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
James up top. Hachimura against DeRozan. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
Did you see that? Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. Driving to the basket, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumper.
Oh, throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Picked by Murray. DeRozan. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectation.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
It's good. 6 points for Austin Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you, Ryan.
They are plenty talented. All right, Ali, thanks a lot. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Leading by 5. For 3, James. Rebound by the Kings. Now Levine. He has 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
James inside. He's against Murray. Doncic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Levine, throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Murray, a screen on Hachimura. Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. 1:24 left in the first half. LaVine finds Murray. 5 on the clock. Sacramento passing it around. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. James can't get it to go. Sabonis outside. Pass to LaVine. Doncic against Westbrook. Out to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. 2 points. That one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
24 seconds left in the second period. Sabonis with a screen on Hachimura. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Doncic against Westbrook. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray. Outside LaVine. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
The shot by James, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to LaVine. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the Lakers' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Doncic passes to Reeves. Now Hayes for the tie. The rebound by Murray. And here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. B.A.?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Westbrook with it. Now Doncic defending. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Reeves. He takes it in. And that one drops for him.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Outside Levine. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Sabonis in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Sabonis. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Reeves finds James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. And there's the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
DeRozan against Hachimura. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 16 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray, a screen on Hayes. The 3 from DeRozan. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And the basket by Hachimura.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Well, the Kings shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Murray. And here's Westbrook. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Misses the 3!
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Reeves! He drills the wide-open jumper!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic left side. James outside. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Reeves against Levine. From deep. The 3 is in!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Kings trail by 6. DeRozan down low, working on Hachimura.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Doncic against Westbrook. Outside Reeves. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Here's James. Shoots a 3. Westbrook rips down the board. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So it comes up empty at the line. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen on Murray. James attacking. Oh, he jammed it!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Levine, it's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Doncic. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray pulls it down. Levine. No good from
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Turner with a screen on Halliburton. Rollins lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Halliburton. From downtown, cans it from downtown.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Porter against Mathurin. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this.
That was something to see.
My goodness. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. A nice shot by Huff.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got 5.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Turner with a screen on Halliburton. Prince in the corner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Prince.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Prince misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And it's Mathurin missing. 1:44 left to play in the first. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Pass to Prince. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Halliburton outside. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Siakam, that's good.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And here's Porter. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 6 points.
a flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's the screen. Pass to Huff. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Prince with a screen on Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Bucks leading by 5. Outside, Porter. Prince with a screen on Mathurin. Porter kicks to Prince. Giannis outside. Back to Prince. The 3, nailed from three-point land. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Rollins against Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
For 3, Siakam. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Prince. Halliburton, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Giannis, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Mathurin for 3. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Halliburton's got 9.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
Outside, Porter. 1:30 left now here in the second. It's hauled in by Huff.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Mathurin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Prince with a screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Porter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Huff, covered by Rollins. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Halliburton, and the basket is good. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Giannis a screen on Mathurin. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Prince's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Siakam a screen on Rollins. Halliburton for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he laid.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam a screen on Rollins. Halliburton finds Siakam. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Giannis with a head of steam. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. Prince with a screen on Halliburton. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter kicks to Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Porter against Halliburton. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Halliburton for 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Halliburton against Rollins. Prince outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Siakam for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
He gets that one. That's now 8 points for Siakam.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And he makes good on the layup. Porter's got 8 points.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Wasted no time on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Yep, that one goes.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bucks leading by 7. Here's Rollins. Prince with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Porter with it. And finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Prince with a screen on Mathurin. From outside, cleared away by Mathurin. Pacers trail by 8. Takes advantage. That J is good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Prince the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Halliburton, he drills the 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Outside Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Porter against Mathurin. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Halliburton fires. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Porter pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ah, the basket is good.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Prince with a screen on Halliburton. It's Turner. From 10 feet away. Cleared away by Mathurin. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Rollins. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Halliburton. Layup no good. And
season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And here's Edwards outside, hits the trifecta.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Hachimura outside. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Reeves against Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Edwards. The three, DiVincenzo. It's Hayes with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Randall. Here he goes. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Reeves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
McDaniels against Doncic. James, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Doncic on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Long range from the inbound. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Minnesota leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The shot by Reeves, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Edwards for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. And he drops it in from the low post. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now McDaniels. Hachimura covering. Now James. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Reeves. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
They get it back. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James against Randall. It's James with the drive. DiVincenzo with a steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. And that time also a missed shot.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now off the inbound. Shot is good by Edwards. 15 points for Anthony Edwards.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Minnesota leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels with it. Hayes picks him up. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Hachimura outside. And stolen by Edwards. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura up top, guarded by Edwards. James outside. Shot clock at 6. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Randall. Over James. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Gobert. James passes to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Hayes. James, outside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Reeves. Gobert against James. Doncic outside. Here goes Luka, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Edwards for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to James. LeBron going downhill, and Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Edwards against Hachimura. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Lakers trail by 9. Now James. He's got 14. Going inside. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
James against Edwards. Pass to Randall. The layup off target. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Doncic with it, working on McDaniels, and he gets the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Down low and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Lakers trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves hits a three-pointer.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
McDaniels against James. Outside McDaniels. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And here's Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Edwards against Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels! He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For 3, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lakers trail by 4. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards range one in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Hachimura. Clock at 6. James banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. It's money from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Doncic.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good on the layup. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Reeves fires. Reeves against Gobert.
two teams rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Halliburton for three. Rebound by Murray.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. Outside, Levine lets the three fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Halliburton. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Levine, that's good.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today, and it's good for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Levine kicks to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target with his three. Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Huff.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Halliburton outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. Halliburton with it. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, "I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game."
It's Westbrook with the drive. That one falls.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 8 points.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's the 3. LaVine can't hit. Up in time. No good there. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is...
that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Levine. Good, nice job down low. Levine's got 14.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Halliburton outside. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. On the wing, Levine, defended by Mathurin. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Levine.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Mathurin against Levine. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Siakam, a screen on Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Pacers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Siakam. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Siakam's got 25 points in the game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
For 3, Levine. And he's good on the three ball. And the Kings lead by 1. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. In the corner, it's Levine. He takes it in, and Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. He was all alone on that one. Siakam's got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
LaVine can't hit. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sacramento's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Murray kicks to LaVine. There's the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
I tell you, that jumper of LaVine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Here's Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Levine can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he...
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! Levine against Mathurin. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Westbrook against Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Halliburton against Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Huff, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Levine with it, now guarded by Siakam. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Outside, Sabonis. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. Sinks the 3-pointer. Levine's got 47 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Levine against Mathurin. Basket counts. Levine's got 49 points in the game. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry
for the win.
Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Westbrook with the nice D there. The Kings leading. And Levine, here we go. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Siakam outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Levine for three. It's tipped. Got a piece of it. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
DeRozan in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook against Halliburton. Shot on the wing. He puts in the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Now Murray. DeRozan with the floater. And it misses. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Halliburton. Plays it in off the window.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Oh, the dunk!
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside Mathurin. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Levine against Mathurin. Murray a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin against Levine. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Halliburton against Westbrook. For three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton fires. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. Sabonis outside. Now Levine. Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Halliburton against Westbrook. 30 seconds left in the game. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Levine. Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
The kick out to Edwards. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Inside, here's McDaniels. Deflected!
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Fires it. Rollins gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
They double him with McDaniels. The three from Prince. And he buries his first look.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Edwards against Porter. Edwards looking for an opening from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
McDaniels inside. Prince is there. 1:16 left to play in the first. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. From downtown. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen by Turner. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game. It could go. That shot off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Porter. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 9 points.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. Up top Randle. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Randle's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Left side Porter. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Right side Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. An open look for Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Giannis with the finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Prince against McDaniels. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Porter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Picked by Gobert. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's tipped. Porter looks it over. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 12.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Here's Rollins. Prince, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity.
Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Here's Porter on the take, and then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Here's Prince. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Randall. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Prince. For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And here's Randall. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gobert. McDaniels against Turner. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Rollins. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 16 points.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Gobert finds Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Antetokounmpo against Randall. With the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel. Always.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Tie game in Minnesota. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Randall. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
McDaniels from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Here's Prince. From downtown. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with a steal. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Outside McDaniels. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Porter. Clock at 6. Driving in. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Randall outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo on the take. Cleared away by Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Randall outside to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Now Turner. DiVincenzo with a steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall. Gobert. Oh, and Turner with a block. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Tries to keep it alive.
depth in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And here are the Kings now. Murray left side. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 5.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And it's Doncic missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Levine against Doncic. Levine gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Reeves can't hit. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Levine, that's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
DeRozan for 3. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And here's James outside. Rebound by the Kings. Right side Westbrook. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son Brian. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now Murray. After Zach Levine missed from long range. Here's DeRozan. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the shot. Levine's got 11 points.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Westbrook against Doncic. Good D by Westbrook.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Down low. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's Murray. Finished off the break.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Sabonis. Still yet to score. For 3, Westbrook does not find the basket. His 2nd miss. He's now 1 for 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron's shot is good.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Over Reeves. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. 3 on the clock. Murray. Good on the bucket.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 6. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. Up and in on the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And they double up DeRozan. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
Lakers trail by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. No good, shot missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Count it. And that's 17 points for Zach LaVine.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Levine. 1:02 left in the first half. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Levine. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Murray the pass to Westbrook. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Stolen by Westbrook. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Outside, Sabonis. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. From deep three-point territory, he can't get it to go. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Here's DeRozan, and the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
James connects from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Murray is screen on Reeves. DeRozan in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And Doncic, here we go. And yes, it's good. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. LaVine against Reeves. DeRozan in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses from short range. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Doncic passes to Hachimura. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
LaVine kicks to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 21.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
LeBron against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Doncic passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The 3 from LeBron. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Count that 1, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic. And here's LaVine. He's got 19. The kick out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Ayton finds James.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Levine up top. He's defended by Reed. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for James. A 3-pointer off the mark. Westbrook with it. He's got 15. And he drives in. That's good from 17 feet away. Westbrook's got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And listen to me. Once LaVine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Out to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bounce pass from Reeves. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the triple.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. At one point, they led by 16. And that one drops for him. LaVine's got 23 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hachimura against Murray. Shot clock at 6. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Kings leading now by 13. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis up top. Now Westbrook. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron. The 3 doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That's good from DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Lakers trail by 15. It's James. Now Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Now Murray lets loose a three. The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Reeves against Levine. Five on the clock. And the shot goes in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
LaVine outside. Now Murray. Doncic for the rebound. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves. What touch on the floater. And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. Levine double team. Westbrook. Doncic for the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. 11-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James knocks down the three. And here are the Kings now. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Levine against Reeves. Here's Westbrook.
Here we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Porter. To the middle. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mathurin with a steal. Halliburton against Porter. Got it.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Halliburton. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he gets that one.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And Giannis with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Porter. The 3 ball. Buck pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Siakam against us. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Porter against Mathurin. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mathurin. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. A deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He put together 10 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Siakam outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bucks trail by 6. Porter looks it over. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. That's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. Launches it. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Halliburton. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Porter against Mathurin. It's blocked.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana leading by 7. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, How do I stop that?
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Matherin against Porter. Picked by Prince. Fires for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Siakam for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Giannis striding in. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Siakam in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. They get it again. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good for Matherin.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Wide open. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Basket counts.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Matherin against Porter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Prince. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Now Halliburton. He's got 18. Pass to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Porter against Matherin for 3. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Basket's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Prince, a screen on Halliburton. Rollins passes to Prince. Shots blocked! And here's Halliburton. Give him 23. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Turner for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Halliburton with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 from Prince. Indiana with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Matherin. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. It's stolen away. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Halliburton. From outside the arc. Siakam using his length inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Releases. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton draws the double. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Porter against Matherin. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Shoots it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton. Rebounded by Porter. Bucks trail by 15. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Now Turner. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Siakam fires. Turner with a rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Antetokounmpo up top. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal.
Now here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. From way back,